The passion runs deep here in Norman, Oklahoma, or as they say, sooner born and sooner bred, and when I die, I'll be sooner dead. Welcome to Oklahoma and the home of the Sooners. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma Sooners. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Sooners offense will get the first crack at it here. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
Give to the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Sooners moving quickly to the line. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got his man downfield. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. The Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And he gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
Trying play action. Getting some heat. Oh, he's going backwards, in trouble, and down he goes. A tremendous loss. If you had a DB on the bingo card for the first sack of the game, you win.
Man, and I've been here before, Reese. Like, I can hear the trash talk right now. Like, wait a minute. I got to cover everybody in the back end, and I'm going to get sacks? Like, hey, defensive line, you want to get me some sacks? Or I guess I'll do it myself.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. That's caught. It's Morton. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And the Sooners send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this when ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. The Tigers offense will take the field for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job at it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job being the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Wide open downfield. Hit the afterburners, kid. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, LSU!
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They are going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the capper was a bolt of lightning, a touchdown pass from 84 yards out. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. He'll pull it on the read. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The Sooners come to the line in the hurry-up. Deep in the season, that crisp air all around you, and this feels like a must-win game, guys.
This is a game that will impact the college football playoff. It'll have conference championship implications, and it'll have bowl game implications as well. David, so much riding on the line in this one.
And you can feel it, man. You can feel the energy.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. There is little that warms the heart of a defender like a strip sack. Even better if you get the ball.
And I like the awareness of this defender on the play because he knew he might not actually get to the quarterback and make the hit, but he was able to still swat away, use those long arms to create the turnover.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. Snags it, and he will score! Touchdown, LSU!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
No huddle here for the offense. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Sooners want to pick up the tempo.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. And the Sooners brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw. A strike downfield. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Sooners!
And And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
The AT unit on the field. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They put together an 81-yard drive. And the score coming on the touchdown pass from 55 yards out. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Gets rid of it. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the first down. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. Off play action. Feeling some heat. And boy, was that pressure in his face immediately. Down he goes.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Fires on the move. Got his man. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Got his man down the middle.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Motion from the offense. They'll leave it with him.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. The Tigers have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Tigers! And they take it in for 6 more points. Up and over, Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. Quarterback on the keeper. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. The Sooners racing to the line in the hurry-up. Oklahoma quarterbacks have been big factors in Heisman Trophy races, and they don't just do it with their arms.
No, and I tell you what, the offensive system, it seems like it changes over the years, but one thing is always consistent. They're going to feature. They're going to feature what the quarterback does well, and we've seen some freaks through the years. You mentioned Heisman trophies, Kyler Murray, Baker Mayfield, but whoever it is always has a ton of success.
Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man in the middle. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. A lot of urgency for this offense. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on third and short.
He'll try it again. Makes one man miss. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. The Sooners are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. He sends 3 wide receivers left, 1 on the other side on 2nd and 4. Reads it, fires complete. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. And the Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
First down for the offense.
The give to the back. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
Anytime you've got a successful run play on the ground, you've got to have great blocking up front. The offensive line, receivers, everybody doing their job, and that helped lead to the home run.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And the finisher came on a terrific 24-yard run to the house. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Pulled it, finds his man on the left. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. The Tigers headed quickly to the line. And LSU starting to get that passing attack cranked up.
And this is a unit that typically LSU is as good as they are at quarterback. We know they're going to be physical. We know they got athletes all over the field. But when they get really good quarterback play, those teams are really special.
They'll give it to the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Fair catch called for and made. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it on? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. And this passing game has them calling Boomer and answering Sooner again.
And they're starting to get this crowd jacked up and this crowd riled up. And listen, they love their team. And, dude, think about all the success Oklahoma has had over the years. Different casts of characters. But one thing they always have, offensive success.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Tackled, but he has a first down. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. The Sooners are on the move. Comes out throwing on first down. Swings it out to the flat. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the...
And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Well, they're able to get the negative play, great individual effort. I know LSU's defense always goes by DBU, but they've had some big-time players up front on that D-line, too. And you think recently, guys like Marcus Spears, Glenn Dorsey, Kiki Mingo, Daniil Hunter, dudes that can line up one-on-one. These guys were like avatars with their frames. So difficult to block and so athletic. That's what this guy reminds you of sometimes.
Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be fourth down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. They're bringing heat. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You could tell, surveying the field, somebody's got to get open to go make a play. Man, throw it up. Run it. Do something. You can't take a sack on fourth down. You got to give somebody an opportunity to make a play for you.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quick strike complete. This offense has a second down play. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play, we'll sneak right behind you and get some yardage.
Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Second and goal coming up. Tries again to get it in. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. You can hear yourself think on third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
man, really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post, right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone, touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. They just finished off a 53-yard scoring drive. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Sooner offense returns to the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Makes his connection. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Sooners will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Slips through the line. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. He'll start this drive firing. He's got an open man. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Well, LSU receivers are known for their swagger. That is swagger well earned after that one.
You go outside and you make plays. Like, listen, you have swag, you have confidence, and you usually get a little bit loud, Reese, and be like, listen, feed me the rock. So many great LSU receivers in the past, and it's because of that swag.
And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. And they make the connection, and he's got it at the 10-yard line, set up with a red zone opportunity. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He'll pick up 3 before he's downed at the 6. Now it's 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
35.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
The inside handoff. Still on his feet at the 45. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. And the Sooners in the hurry-up.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the second level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there.
That's a nice run. This guy has it all, doesn't he? He has speed, he has shiftiness, and he has power. The power reminds me of an old, great Sooner running back, Marcus Dupree. Arguably one of the most gifted runners college football has ever seen. A guy that didn't quite pan out at the NFL level because of injuries. This dude has it in him, though, and I'm sure he's reminding a lot of people in the stadium right now of good old Marcus Dupree.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The Sooners have moved it inside the 20. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown Sooners.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody.
And he's got it inside the 35. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
42.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
The Sooners are in the hurry-up. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. And the Sooners will snap it on 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. From the gun, the ground game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll try to snap it quickly.
Brings up 3rd down.
Give to the back. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. The Sooners have their offense in high gear.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of 3rd and medium, right? Is the defense, you keep them guessing. You can throw it, you can run it. That time they hand it off and they pick it up.
And you can see the D drop back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through, gets the 1st down.
Listen, his team's obviously down in this game, but it's not his fault. I mean, this guy showed up to play. He's been churning out big play after big play. Already over 100 yards rushing in this game. He's carrying carrying his weight. He needs his buddies around him now to pick up the slack a little bit and help get this team back in the game.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
They've been very good at moving the chains on third down. 2 for 2 on this drive. This time they need 6. From the gun, wants to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets them a first at the 29.
And had they not picked up that first down, it would have been decision time for the head coach, right? You're kind of in no man's land on the fridge. Are you trying a long field goal? Or are you going for it on fourth down? But because of the execution there and the nice throw, let's keep this drive going. Let's see if we can get 6.
This one's complete. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. When that receiver got 3, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you had my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they covered the final 29 yards with that touchdown pass. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Handoff to the lone back. Gets a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. He's right on target. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. He's going to pass quickly to the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. They keep attacking through the air. Quickly complete. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And this junior loves to show off that big arm. Leaves it with the running back. And that's a very productive first down play in bringing up 2nd and 3. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Looking to throw for it. Trying to get to it. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Finds his target down the middle. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Finds his big tight end. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. He's got the tight end. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. This offense has been running up and down the field, and here they are, 1st and goal, a chance to tack on another one before halftime. And a sack all the way back at the 5. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He's looking to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, LSU.
How about the day for this young fella? That's a 4-game stretch. Nope, 4 touchdowns in 1 game. He has been the focal point of this offense, and he has not disappointed.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Going up top on first down. Makes the grab down the middle. No chance to run, but still a good gain. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. On second down, just keeps firing. Looking for the end zone. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Norman so far. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Memorial Stadium.
The Sooners will line up to kick off and start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. To the air on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. He's looking to throw. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. The defense grabs it, and they're going the other way. Touchdown, Sooner! Don't just get the ball, score with the ball, and the defense did.
And the defense comes with the blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out and get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up, take it all the way back to the house for 6.
Lining up for the PAT. Smashes it through for the PAT. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Wants to throw on first down. Got him downfield. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. That's the way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Got his man. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Now the play fake. Now improvising. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
The defense has had some bad stuff happen to them today, but one bright spot for them has been the pass rush. They've shown the ability to get after the opposing quarterback.
Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. To the ground to try to move the chains. Running with power. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. Now on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Finds his big tight end. Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. The running back has it. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Got the quick pass. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Back open in the middle. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. They'll try the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Quick pass on the fly motion. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. A really short kick, but you've got to have that angle just right. That is no good. Missed the field goal, missed the chance to make it a 3-possession game. It's still a 14-point lead, guys. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Loss of 5 yards on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
And now to try to put things in motion on 2nd and long from the 15. Handoff from the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Complete in the middle. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
Yeah, and you see some quarterbacks who hesitate to throw the ball over the middle. I love it when you attack the whole field. And the middle of the field and being able to throw over linebackers and between safeties is a big skill. But show that defense. You will attack everywhere.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. From the gun, running back on the move. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. And the Sooners will hustle to the line. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Got it set up on the outside. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Plays like that put just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. They make the stop if this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down.
Really nice job threading the needle on that pass. They've had a lot of dudes that were able to do that in Norman, Oklahoma. Josh Heupel, Jason White, Sam Bradford, Baker Mayfield, Kyler Murray, Jalen Hurts. The names go on and on and on. Hurting you in the passing game with their vision, with their accuracy. This guy, I tell you, he fits right in this Oklahoma offense.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. And now on third down after that last run. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. He'll keep it himself. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. The Sooners will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Oklahoma! A Lazarus-like comeback is underway.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Power football with the run. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Oh, he makes the catch. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. Used the play fake, now to throw. He uncorks one deep. He's got it at the 20. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, LSU!
Well, in the modern era of college football, you're seeing more and more athletic tight ends. Like what you just saw right there. The defense had no chance covering that guy down the field. He makes them look silly on his way in for the long touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
56.
Out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
He'll pull it on the read. Gets it past the marker. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
Ooh, I like that option play. I'd keep running that too because it's obvious. The defense right now is really keying in on this running back. That was a big point of emphasis for them.
Lets it fly deep downfield. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. The Sooners want to move quickly. Off the play fake on first down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
So now on second and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. They go to the ground. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Throws to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. From the gun. He makes a grab. Oh, and he thought he had a chance to house him, but the defense tackles him at the 3. Now on second and goal. Trying to bully their way in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. This offense in dire need of a touchdown. Is third and goal, but this is probably fourth. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. They want to power it in on the ground on third and goal. And they're able to make the tackle. And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And this one ought to be nice and easy, a 22-yard attempt. Field goal is good. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. One back in the backfield, he gets to carry. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires the pass, intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, you know, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to kind of get a few first downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Looking to throw. He's got it. Touchdown Sooners. And here they come, almost all the way back. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Now they'll try the 2-point conversion and try to crawl within 3. Barges ahead. He gets it in for the 2-point conversion, and now they trail by only 3. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short term, it's complete. A huge pickup. Open runway ahead. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Tigers. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops, Farmer, and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Dances away from one. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. Guys, LSU has the lead here. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Quarterback on the keeper. Got room at the 35. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
And the Sooners want to crank the tempo.
Knocking on the door, offense now in the red zone.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Give to the running back. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. The Sooners trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. From the gun, looking for a man. He's got his man. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And the comeback is on. Old Uncle Mo has changed sidelines.
Look out, brother. Here's what happens, right? Something happens, get you close in the ball game. The defense needs to come out here, get a stop, get that ball back to the offense. Oh, Uncle Mo on your side.
Lining up to add another. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
Immediately fires to the middle. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. Makes a move. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Out of the gun to give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. The give to the tailback. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Now facing a 3rd and long. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. They've got the screen set up. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers?
Slips a tackle, and he's got room. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. The Sooners moving quickly to the line.
And you got to lock in on your keys. When they run this kind of offense and they do the replays, somebody has to account for the quarterback, and they forgot who that was, and he made them pay with a big play.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. On the run, it's Morton. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the 4th quarter, that ramps up the pressure. A first down run on the doorstep. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Now on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
The offense right now is moving in the wrong direction. They weren't able to get a touchdown on that first down play. Now giving up a negative play on 2nd down. You better be very careful about this 3rd down play call.
Third and goal from way back there. From the gun, wants to pass. He wants it all. It is incomplete, and he almost had himself an interception in the end zone. It'll be 4th down. This kicker is going to need nerves of steel on this one. He splits to the uprights and puts 3 on the board. All tied up here in the 4th quarter. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They'll run it from the gun. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. It'll be a draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. He's got great speed. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good 2nd down.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Tackle is made after the 1st down. And the Sooners come to the line in the hurry-up.
I tell you what, with this kind of success on the ground, I think you two knuckleheads could call plays. I mean, that's how easy it is for this offense right now. They got the ground game working. It's really easy. Now you can open up for other things, but you guys could even try your hand because they're dominating right now.
On 2nd down, he'll fire. Get it out on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
You know, you're seeing in college football now with spread offense and tempo and air raid, we're seeing more and more 400-yard days, but I can't remember the last time I've seen one look as impressive as this guy has played today, David.
Touchdown Sooners! And they've moved out front here in the 4th. Go ahead and have a day at the wideout position. You stack up some games like this, and you can take down D.D. Westbrook's record 17 touchdowns in a season.
And I just want to play in this offense if I'm a receiver across the country. I know every year Oklahoma's going to spread the ball around, throw it around. You're going to have plenty of opportunities, and he is cashing in those opportunities with just touchdowns.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Fires to the big fella. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Line getting set on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass D. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. He's got it on the left. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Tigers!
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the go-round, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough. They get run by, he makes the catch, and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the fourth. Coming down the stretch in the fourth, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. He'll return it. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. The run from the shotgun. Fights off a defender. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. The Sooners want to pick up the tempo. Right back to it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. Third and short from inside the 20. From the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Sooners will punt it away on fourth down. They'll look to pin him deep. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Finds the tight end. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Offense gets set for second down. He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. It would be nice to pick up a few yards on third down because from here, it's a 57-yard attempt. Fires to the tight end. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33.
Well, I know everyone expected this guy to put up big numbers, but I don't know if anyone thought he could go for over 2,000 receiving yards on the year, but he did with that last catch. Wow.
Got his man downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Flips it out in the flat. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. And this offense is so close they can almost taste taking a fourth-quarter lead. But they don't want to leave. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
PAT unit on the field. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. He'll bring it out. It's Westbrook. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Sooner offense returns to the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Pulls it in. It's Morton. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Sooners racing to the line in the hurry up.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Got his man quickly. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense, quick tempo.
In defense, you have to have great eyes. You have to have good vision on the quarterback to be able to see it. You could tell he's throwing the football right now. Watch the defense react, come up, get the wide receiver on the ground. He goes nowhere.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He lets one fly deep. Makes the grab down the left side. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Oklahoma! This dude is absolutely taking a flamethrower to this secondary, torching everybody in sight.
So find something different, right? Like double team him, do whatever it takes to not let that guy beat you. He's just consistently being the one that's destroying you. You gotta find a way to make somebody else work, make somebody else beat you.
On to attempt the try. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the fourth. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Here's the return from inside his 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. He'll keep it himself. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Handoff from the gun. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Fires to the tight end. And he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. They'll go hurry up here. They'll throw it on first down. Swings it out to his running back. They get him down after he makes the catch. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. The pressure was rising. Drama just encapsulating this entire stadium, and the defense comes up with that pick.
Yeah, so if the quarterback, he's got to be able to handle this situation. Obviously, everything gets elevated. Everything has to happen a split second sooner. You feel the crowd noise. You can feel the energy. But you've got to keep your poise. And you just wonder in this juncture of the game if the quarterback's starting to lose his cool.
Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here and try to get the football back to your offense?
They'll throw it on first down. Tight end finds a soft spot. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Using his legs, it's Morton. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. Keeps the legs moving. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. The defense burns their third and final timeout of the half. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. It is good. There's a lot of celebrating going on over there after taking the lead, but there is still time on the clock.
You got to give this guy so much credit, man. It is so hard in practice to simulate the pressure that he just faced. Late in the game, seconds left on the clock, you have an opportunity to kick a field goal to put your team up late in the game, and he absolutely drilled it. What a moment for that young man.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Gets it out quickly. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes, trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
Fires to the big fella. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one. Instead, it's second down. He's looking to throw. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and third down is coming. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. On third and long, he has to throw for it. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Here's a throw downfield late. He's loose. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Tigers. And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
Man, what a great job by this offense executing down the field, using all of the clock, being smart, getting the big score late, and I think that one should do it.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. They'll try to pin them back with this kickoff and then have the defense with the finishing touches on a win. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Looking to move it through the air. He's going up top here late in the game. Last pass falls incomplete, and that's going to do it. Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard. Bad news, though, David, they've got a lot to clean up on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays, right? This is how it works, a ton of points. Defenses learn as you go, but you got to get better. You got to force some turnovers, create those negative plays. Just can't give up so many points.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina, and the Wolfpack is gathering and starting to howl in Carter Finley Stadium as they are ready to see NC State go to work. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see a team from the Pac-12, the North Carolina Tar Heels, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the NC State Wolfpack. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Tar Heels will put total leather and we'll get started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So NC State's offense takes the field for the first time today. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, and David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Wolfpack will have 1st and 10. The RPO fire complete to the left. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking to throw, it's Hicks. He uncorks a bullet to the right. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Touchdown, Wolfpack. What a grab and go for the score. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game?
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish with a big play, a touchdown strike from the 46. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So North Carolina's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt. They got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Nice move there. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. On the ground, it's Montgomery. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that 1st down.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. To the ground with the back. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. He wants to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Robbins.
And I love working the slot receivers, and you see so much of that. It's about matchups, right? I can put a fast guy in that slot, maybe get him matched up on a linebacker or a safety. I like working those guys in those matchups. Favorable for the offense for sure.
He's looking to throw it. Snags it over the middle. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. Fires to the wideout. And it's picked off right at the goal line. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on third down when the defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were ready, had a really good coverage call to get the INT.
North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
Yeah, and welcome to modern college football.
The expressway is wide open. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Comes out throwing on first down. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Here comes the offense on second down. That's caught. It's Westbrook. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. We anticipate this one being much tighter than the last time these two met when it was a blowout, David.
And here's the thing. You've got an opportunity right now. You got the football early in this game to show you. This is going to be more of the same, Palmer.
Well, we talked to both coaching staffs and players, and they're all very aware of what happened the last time these two teams played. So expect everybody's A game today. Reese, you're right. We expect this one to be a lot tighter.
They have work in front of them on third and short from the 42. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Dumps it off in the flats. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Maybe just a shade out of their field goal range, so they'll lead the offense out there on fourth down. NC State will pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide open downfield. No one there to stop him, except the fella in the striped shirt who threw the penalty flag. This one might be coming back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And they'll knock him down. Now on second and short after that pickup. Looking for a man. It's Hicks. Unleashes one deep. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert third and short from the 30? Now the pitch. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. NC State with the 1st and 10 here. Got it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, North Carolina State.
This guy is officially a problem. His second receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense, too. If I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
NC State 14, North Carolina 0.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be dragged down. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities.
And the freshman will chalk up a sack. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double-teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then their numbers come down. This guy, though, David, has never stopped.
And it's got to be consistently, Jesse. Like, you got to consistently play hard, play after play, because sometimes they get rid of the ball fast. Sometimes you can't get in the mix. But to get to the quarterback 30 times, very few people have done that.
The Tar Heels will send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. He's going to pass. Gets it out fast. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Let's see what they've got on second down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. They'll need to get the ball to the 34 to convert this third down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Got out of trouble and throws. Snagged on the outside, it's Westbrook. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Wolfpack will get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. With the run on 1st and goal. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Wolfpack! That, his 40th career touchdown run.
This guy's had a lot of success throughout his career, but 40 touchdowns is something that's pretty commendable, David. He continues to challenge himself each and every game and every year to get better.
Yeah, just the consistency has been so impressive. The offense is built around him. Like, he's going to get the football, he's going to be featured, and still finds the end zone week after week.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. So they moved the ball 43 yards on that drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it.
North Carolina, 0.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
He just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Got his man on the right. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
And the Tar Heels have it with a 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. after the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Rides to the back. Open space at the 25. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Montgomery. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Now adjusting. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, UNC! Boy, it didn't look pretty at first, but it wound up being most effective.
And that's the problem with these guys, these quarterbacks. It's not the first play you have to play. You have to play the second play and the third play because they just keep extending it and making plays. And then next thing you know, you look up and the dude's hitting his head on the goalpost.
Lining up for the PAT. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're lining up to kick it off, and he ought to be able to knock this one anywhere he wants after that extra 15 yards with the roughing the kicker. The offense lining up for a first down play. Using the quick game. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Leaves it with the back. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on second. He'll pull it on the read. At the 35, he's open. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. NC State quick to the line.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football, so the quarterback says, you know what, I'll just keep it. No one's keying on me. I'm going to get upfield and find an explosive play.
That one falls incomplete. They reached into the bag of tricks on first down and couldn't pull it off. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. At the 45, on his way. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
And I tell you what, we can focus on the left side of the line of scrimmage because that's where the play starts. But you don't get big gains when you run out wide unless wide receivers, yes, wide receivers, commit to blocking, staying on their guys. Really good job on the outside by giving the running back space to make the big play.
Working the middle, it's complete. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. To the air, it's Hicks. Going for it all. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, NC State. Talk about a breakdown in coverage. That might be the easiest catch he'll have all day.
It doesn't get much easier than that, except the hardest part about this is the walk to the sidelines, because then you have to justify what happened, and your defensive coach is going to be just a smidge upset that you left that guy wide open in the end zone for the big play.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Quarterback on the keeper. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. It's a draw. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Still looking, on the move. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Tar Heels will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He gets a block. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. Going up top on first down. He looks that one in nicely. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. It's complete to the left. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Movement here from the tight end. To the air on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, to give, looking for room. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Here on 3rd down. Back to pass, it's Hicks. And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete as time has expired here in the first quarter. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line.
North Carolina.
Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the 2nd. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Makes the grab on the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Now on 2nd down after the short completion. Using his legs, it's Montgomery. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
I know it's early in this game, but man, this defense has had their number. They've done a great job. Already built a huge lead. Now getting this offense in a situation where they got to pass the football, and they better protect their quarterback better than they are right now.
And the Tar Heels will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. On the return, it's Shaw. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Fast motion from the offense. Wants to throw on first down. He's got it. The tackle is made, but he's got it. 1st and goal from the 6.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
He caught it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolfpack. Well, somebody's been when doing their box jumps.
Wait, Ryan, getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with the score from the 4.
North Carolina, 7.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Quickly out to the tight end. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Fowler. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. They'll keep it on the ground.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Wants to throw on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Fowler. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. The Tar Heels look to keep this drive humming. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires into traffic, picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. This offense has a second down play. They'll run it from the gun. And he's still running after the move. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. He wants to throw. He makes the connection. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Brings up second down.
They'll put the tight end in motion. The play action fake. Finds his big tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. Fires to the right. A strike downfield. Touchdown, North Carolina State! Pulled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive figure.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, you know, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
NC State 42, North Carolina 7.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Finds his man. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. He's looking to throw it. Snagged in the middle. It's Fowler. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. And the Tar Heels will line it up on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. finds his big tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down.
Brings up second down.
Makes the grab. Gets him down at the 30 after a 15-yard pickup. They are threatening, and they have a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
He's just Johnny on the spot. And now his second interception of the game, doing a great job reading the quarterback's eyes. And he's just been in the right place at the right time making plays.
North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, he's got...
Oh, the ball squirts out. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then falling on it for a massive fumble recovery.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game. But finally now, we see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Looking to throw on second down. What a job to lay out and make the catch. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he could not get loose on the run. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run it from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They've got it right on the edge of the red zone, but they face a 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. Setting up the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Absolutely perfect. Let's not say they cut into the deficit with that field goal. Maybe just, tweaked a little bit of their way with their fingernail. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. And the fumble on that last drive could have been much worse, David.
They bailed him out. They held him to a field goal, so that's the good news. Now this offense has to get it going. Forget about the fumble, Jesse. Move on. Be positive.
And they're upset with themselves, too. They're an offense that pride themselves on ball security. Let's see what they do right here.
Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. Now on the option. Still running at the 40. Oh, look out. There he goes. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Wolfpack. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
North Carolina, 10.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical in this drive.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Throws to the wideout. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, the offense turns it over. And talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Hauls it in. And he's brought down after a nice gain. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Dropping back, it's Hicks. It's in. Completed. He's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Pick up a 5. It'll be 3rd down and 5. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. From the gun on 3rd down. And he was looking into the end zone, but it's incomplete. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, should have ran a better route.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Makes a connection. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. They'll throw it on 1st down. It's complete on the right side. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. Looking for a gap. It's Montgomery. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Got his man on the outside. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Coming after it. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. The Tar Heels will call on their punt team. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. And you just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
Well, after not getting a thing done on 1st down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. Some misdirection with the counter. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Looking for a block. It's stumped. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. He's going for the big play. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Catch in the middle, it's Robbins. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Firing to the right, complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. And the Tar Heels come to the line, fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Pressure coming. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. The Tar Heels headed quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
Have a day, young fella. 2 interceptions already? That's 3, 4, 5, 6 games for some people. A hot start, catching the football. He's acting like he's playing wide receiver out there. I might think about trying a different DB.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Oh, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that 1st half. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
North Carolina State will kick it off to open the third quarter. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Looking for a productive play on first down. To the air, it's Lang. They're setting up the screen. He makes the stop, and a nice pickup there on first down. Leaves them in second and manageable.
Second down coming up.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Looking to move it through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Robbins.
Simple pitch, simple catch, easy little drag route right over the field. It's a nice timing route. You can run it versus man or you can run it versus zone and have a lot of success.
Quick strike complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And the Tar Heels are rolling down the field. From the gun, the ground game. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll go right back to him. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. The line to gain here is the 43-yard line, and it's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. The Tar Heels will bring the punt team onto the field. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And they'll keep it away from the return man as the punt goes out of bounds. North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Quickly complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Goes to the option. Now the pitch. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. Looking downfield, it's Hicks. He finds his man. And he goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few, but still short of the first down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Got his man quickly. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. That one comes out hot down the right side. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. The give on the inside. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. He'll do it himself. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, NC State! And the stomping has commenced. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
NC State 59, North Carolina 10.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Leaves it with the back. Brought down at the 21, but a really big play there to pick up 10. Ball spotted at the 21. It's first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He leaves it with his back. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Fires to the wideout. And that ball is picked off. They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is. Oh, man. Thought he had the interception, but the official rules gained too much of an advantage, so wave off the turnover and give up the yardage. It'll be first down. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Scanning the field, it's Lang. They're working that left side. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. A 3rd and long coming up here. They're trying to get to it. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
And the Tar Heels decide to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, and how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. Looks as if NC State has a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside give. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. Tackled after picking up the first down. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Quickly to the tight end. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
NC State at the line with a 1st and 10. Give to the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking to pass. It's Hicks. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun. Wants to pass. Touchdown Wolfpack. And the route is on.
This quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty, you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. A 70-yard touchdown drive, and they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. Bringing it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Firing deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. The sure hands, it's Abraham. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the shotgun. Still on his feet at the 45. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Right back to the well.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical, they wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
Moves around to clear up the vision. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks. That's just ridiculous.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Lang. Steps away to find some room. At the 35, he's got room. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. From the gun, running back on the move. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Caught behind the line. It's Foster. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. A shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. Right down the boulevard, it's good. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, you know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage before he was stopped, but using the running back in the short passing game gives him a first down. To throw, it's Hicks. Sweet cut there. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Pickup of 5. Brings up 2nd down.
Wide receiver shows motion. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Gets it out fast. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
Man, the offense got away with one there. That was supposed to be a running back screen. Instead, the quarterback threw it somewhere else. And with all the offensive line running way down the field, they're lucky that wasn't a penalty.
NC State on the move, set up with another first down. From the gun, give on the inside. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
The Wolfpack with a 1st and 10 here. From the gun, running back gets to give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. His drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Wants to throw. It's Hicks. He's got his man. Touchdown, North Carolina State! And the pummeling has started. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. An 84-yard drive there. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss.
73, North Carolina.
Let's see what he can do with the return. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
He tried to go play action, but that did not affect the defensive tackle. He was bull rushing his guy, collapsing the pocket. He comes away with the sack.
Negative play on 1st down. That's what a defense always wants. Gives it to the back on the draw. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. And the ball's on the ground. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Dropping back, it's Lang. Grabs it in the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. He's looking to throw. Zings it complete to the right. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Feeling some heat. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Third and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is four-down territory. From the gun, wants to pass. Using the quick game. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Dances away again. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. The Tar Heels come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. He's got it and still on his feet. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Pocket starts to collapse. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge.
And I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the fourth quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Leaves it with the running back. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. Trying to pick it up on the ground. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. First down for this offense. Dropping back, it's Lang. Looking down the middle. Makes the grab. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. He wants to throw. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Offense in an empty set. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football. And the impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush and a better job forcing a turnover.
North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
It's third down, and the line to gain is the 36. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. Picked off. He couldn't quite get loose on that return. He'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. They'll start this drive with a pass. Finds his tight end. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Looking at a second and short now. Back to throw, it's Lang. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They didn't get a ton of yardage there, but they're really effective at using the back out of the backfield, and they do it to get the first down here. He's looking to throw it. Got it in the middle, it's Foster. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. After that last completion, it's second down. He's looking to throw. He makes the grab. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take two plays to get the first. Getting some heat. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
And the Tar Heels send out the punt unit. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. The give to the back. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense breaks the huddle. It's third down. They'll leave it with him. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll call for the fair catch here. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Robbins. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Makes his connection.
I think really good wide receivers do a good job of making every route kind of look the same. You could tell this looked like a vertical route. So if I'm a DB, I'm bailing, and all of a sudden he sits that hitch down. Nice job by the wide receiver, create enough separation to create a positive gain.
The Tar Heels have it with a 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Lang. Fires to the middle. He makes a catch. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. On the option. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. And the Tar Heels have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. He caught it. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. And after getting it right on the edge, they'll try to punch it in on 3rd down. Pushes toward the goal line. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tar Heel.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good. They marched 72 yards, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
NC State, 73, North Carolina.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. To the air, it's Hicks. It's complete to the right. At the 45, on his way. That'll be enough for a 1st down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. The give to the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They'll go right back to the run. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. To the ground to try to move the chains. Looks like the Wolfpack will pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. With the clock running, this should be the final play.
Brings up 2nd down.
The wins keep piling up, and the stakes get higher along with it as this squad remains unbeaten on the season.
Stakes get higher, the pressure starts to mount, those rivalry games come up late in the season a lot of times for people. So this team has been really dominant throughout the season. Jesse, they got a little bit more to go, can't get too high just yet.
Yeah, so how much more do they have left in the tank? We know this season has taken a toll on them, even though they've looked really good at times. A couple of guys have been dinged up. Mentally, emotionally, physically, they're exhausted. Do they have enough left in the tank to finish this thing out undefeated?
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to College Station, Texas, and Kyle Field, home of the 12th man, and ready to cheer on the Texas A&M Aggies. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Crimson Tide offense takes the field to start things off. Here he comes, and any time this guy touches the ball, and he will touch it plenty, a bolt of electricity just goes through the stadium, David.
And they'll feature him. They'll give him the ball, like you said, a lot, early, often. And he's a guy that can make game-breaking plays. The offense is built around his ability to run the football, Jesse, make big plays for this offense.
Yeah, he really shoulders the load, right, in more ways than one. The offense goes as this guy goes. So it's going to be important in this one. They get him going early and often.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. To the air on first down. He's got the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Now on second and short after the first down completion. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Off play action. And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but is not able to get to the first down marker. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. The Tide with the 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. He's looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll pull it down. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. It is getting loud as this crowd tries to help its defense. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Lets it fly deep downfield. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama!
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They go 83 yards on the drive, and the capper a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Texas A&M Aggies offense will get the ball for the first time. And you'd better be sharp throwing the football to the outside, Jesse, because both of these teams have lock-up corners.
And they're really good at baiting you into throwing their way as well. You've got to be careful. And, David, I like these guys, too, because they're not afraid to get their face in the fan and support the run game.
No doubt. And it's fun because when you're a defense and you can shut down half the field, you can do so many different things to give other guys help because you trust these guys on an island outside.
They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Takes the handoff. It's Abraham. And the Aggies will keep this drive going. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Wide out in motion. They'll try the run. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. All down at the 38-yard line, and a big pickup of 15 yards there.
And I tell you what, when you run those little fellas in the slants, they got to win the line of scrimmage. Right now, they got to make sure those DBs don't get their hands on them so they can create a little bit of space because they're not as big of a target. Nice job winning right on the line of scrimmage to make the catch.
On 1st and 10 from the 38. He's going to pass. Grabbed on the outside, it's Freeman. And he'll be marked down right there, still short of the 1st down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab, it's Shaw. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Texas A&M will snap it in the red zone.
And that's another 1st down.
They'll go to the toss. They'll give him 4 yards on the carry. It's down at the 8-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll go right back to it. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie.
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Right down the boulevard. So an 82-yard drive there. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. Bringing it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Alabama will get the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Quarterbacks and receivers have got to be on the same page with respect to hot routes and sight adjustments. And those always happen when DBs come blitzing and they come running free like that. You can't put that one on the offensive line. That's on the QB and his receiver not being on the same page.
Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on 2nd and long from the 23. He's looking to throw. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Unloads to the right. Got him downfield. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
You know, it's one thing to have all the accolades preseason and have all the expectations, but it's another thing to be able to go out and execute week in, week out. He's done that. He now has over 1,500 receiving yards on the year.
Alabama pushing the tempo. From the gun, the running back has it. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone. They're going to ride this running back. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. On first and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. Trying to pound their way in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. The field position was bad. The finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it? Great job by the offensive coordinator. This offense getting in a good rhythm early, even backed up, even in a predictable situation. Great job coming out.
PAT unit on the field. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Looking for a crease. It's Freeman. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Now they'll run the draw. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Texas A&M back to work with another first down. Out of the gun to give to the back. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Going deep. And he's got it at the 30.
Really nice timing on that throw. Quarterback had to hold it, allow his receiver to work his route, but he threw it at the perfect moment so that he was able to make the catch inbounds right on the sideline.
They'll throw it on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes that Alabama offense. And, David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's going to pass on second down. Got his man on the right. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. On second down, he'll let it fly. Got it set up on the outside. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. He'll keep it himself. Picks up the first down. And after a nice gain, the runner just scoots out of bounds. Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21.
Man, that dude just hits the gas and just goes. How nice is it as an offensive coordinator to have a quarterback that you can run just like a tailback? And you got a tailback in the backfield with him all the time, and he can throw so many options, but you just see the speed when he hits the gas, and it is really nice.
Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Touchdown, Bama! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. That drive was what every father wants his daughter's romances to be like. Slow, take your time, drain the clock, no hurry at all.
Sometimes love is a slow burn, and that's what we just saw on that last drive. I am so impressed with the execution, and I love their ability to run the football. These players, they're coached up. They're coming out here, and they are executing exactly how their coaches prepared them to do in this game.
And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Karapateas. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency or maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you've just simply got to make it.
He's stuffed after picking up one to the 23. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Got it in the middle. It's McIntyre. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Throws to the wideout. It's caught. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Trying to find his man on first down. Catch in the middle. It's McIntyre.
Hey, listen, on offense, just take what the defense gives you. Quarterback looks out wide. He sees the DB way off of the receiver. Throw him the easy hitch pass. He'll take that completion.
On the move at the 30. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Right back to it. They get him down, but not before he picks up 6 to the 7-yard line. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He caught it. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Holding. Offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And that one is right on target if his target was the first row. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. And he'll try to keep that smooth leg swing going for the 2nd time today, this one from 34 yards out. And it's right down the boulevard. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Got his man out of the backfield. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. And they've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the 2nd. They've got them penned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Floating away. He'll pull it down and run. Got room at the 35. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Snags it on the right. Touchdown tie. A great catch and run for 6.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Ready to try the point after.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the scoring play coming on a 56-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Line gets set, 1st down. They'll go to the ground. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. They'll keep it on the ground. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. They'll start this one from the 29 on 1st down. Gonna run it. It's Freeman. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to it. And the ball is out. Who's going to get it? Well, the offense ought to go buy a lottery ticket because that ball somehow bounced right back to them. They'll keep it.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
Texas A&M will have to boot it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Right down the middle. Complete to the right. And he picks up the first down, and he does it. I'm not going to say spin move. That was a pirouette. It was elegant. It was beautiful. Running back goes in motion. Looking to go up top on first down. He looks that one in nicely. And oh, did they know that one was coming. They'll knock it down in the backfield. Quarterback on the keeper. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Looking left. Complete downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Give to the running back. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. He's up to 86 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama!
And this quarterback really does a great job of seeing the defense and seeing what kind of coverage they're in. And I think when this offense goes empty and they spread the defense out, it just makes it so much more simple for the QB to see what the defense is doing pre-snap and then post-snap. You can tell he's playing in a great rhythm right now because he's seeing the field, and these empty sets are really helping him out.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. On third down, going up top. The pass is incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield, and that shot the quarterback took might have been a little too much. I bet it felt good to hit that quarterback late until you got an earful from the coach and cost your defense 15. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They go to the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man downfield. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets him 30-plus.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. After misfiring, it's second down. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
The Aggies are marching down the field. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. It's complete. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I'll tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
On to attempt the try. Right down the middle. A 70-yard touchdown drive, and it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Running back searching for a hole. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds. He's piled up 112 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. He's got his man. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Here's the handoff. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 2nd down coming up. The inside handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Safe completion on the screen. Rams him with the stiff arm. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Little touch pass to the receiver. Got a lot of running room. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Looking for a productive play on first down. He wants to throw. And down he goes back at the 3. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. All bottled up, and looks as if the offense was able to get back on top of the football. And yes, it could have been worse, but as it is, it's a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
So after taking the safety, they'll line up for a free kick from their own 20. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. They put the brakes on him, but a good return out to the 36. Here comes that Alabama offense. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. The back goes in motion. Going up top on first down. He's got him in the flat. Just buried him. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama!
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
51, Texas A&M.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Using his legs, it's Abraham. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long, ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Slips through the line. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. They've fed this guy his whole career. That's catch number 400.
And, man, that puts you in rare air. To show that much consistency, to catch that many footballs, there's just not very many people you can say that about. That dude is elite of elite.
You get 400 catches, David, you're getting your name in the Ring of Honor at your home stadium. This is a huge accomplishment.
From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the 1st. Smashes through. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the middle. Got his man. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top.
I feel like this is going to be one of those situations where you ask friends, where were you when this guy went over 6,000 passing yards in a single season? Hopefully you were watching this game. He's been rewriting the record books all season long. What a joy and a treat it has been to watch this guy go this year.
This offense has been running wild in the first half, but wait, they want more before they go to the locker room. He'll keep it on the draw. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal for the offense. Touchdown tie! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. That drive covered 55 yards for the score. And it was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points.
A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. To the air on 1st down. Makes the grab over the middle. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. Texas A&M going quickly. They want to just keep throwing it. Snagged in the middle. It's all. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Got his man. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the 1st. Wants to fire on 2nd down. The sure hands. It's Abraham. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. A&M comes back out with another 1st down. He's going to pass. Fires to the right. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. He'll take a shot. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah, I beg to differ.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Power football with the run. Shakes off the tackler. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23.
23-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A really raucous environment there in College Station. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Kyle Field.
Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. Coming out with it, it's Karapateas. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. They'll open the second half with a run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Coming after it. They come up with their 2nd safety of the game. You don't see that very often.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
So after giving up the deuce on the safety, now they'll be able to kick it away without a rush from the 20. Secures it at the 30. They put the brakes on him, but a good return out to the 36. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. The give to the tailback. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. What a good run there. He has enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Takes the easy throw in the flat. Across the 25, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. It's complete.
Hey, guys, this running back's not just catching checkdowns or swing routes. You can get him vertically down the field and let him go to work, especially when you get man coverage. Take advantage.
He's got it on the move. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open. Couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the second half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
On 1st and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. He caught it. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. 2nd and goal for this offense. Trying to pound it in. Touchdown, Alabama! And the punishment has been extended. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
67.
bring it back looking for help. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together, get some good mojo going.
Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the tight end.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on first down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
To the ground with the back. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. They'll ride the hot hand. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. Leaves it with the back. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. And the Aggies have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Got his man quickly. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. That last completion sets him up on second down. They'll go back to the ground. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Grabbed behind the line. It's Abraham. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Offense gets set for second down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Now the play fake. Gets it out quickly. A little less room to work with now. The ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires toward the end zone. And it's picked off. Not only a great play, but tremendous discipline by this sophomore to make the pick.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Here comes that Alabama offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Flips it out in the flat. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Set up for 2nd and short after that completion. He's looking to throw. They're working that left side. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to buy time. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Handoff from the gun. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. uncorks one deep. Touchdown, Crimson Tide! And the beatdown has ensued.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Lining up for the PAT.
On for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win it, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. He'll ride his man on the option. Quick toss. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Tackle is made at the 33. It's about a 5-yard pickup, and that'll be enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line.
2nd down coming up.
They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Swings it out to the flat. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another 1st down. He's looking to throw it. He makes the connection. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Going to the running game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now on 3rd down, this offense has been rolling. Can the defense stand tall? Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Finds his big tight end. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. It's good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Wants to throw on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. This time it's complete. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to power their way ahead. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. Texas A&M back to work with another first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Abraham. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Looking to throw for it. He's got it. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. And then pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
Second down now after the sack. He's looking to throw. Finds a tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect their quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback, something has to change for this offense to protect their quarterback a little bit better.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
They'll run play action. Takes the easy one to the back. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Throws to the wideout. Pulls it in. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single.
What a job to lay out and make the catch. And this junior loves to show off that big arm.
Well, that's another completion. This quarterback's on fire. I get it. He's thrown for over 200 yards in this game, but it's because he's got people helping him out. How about that incredible job diving out, stretching out, and hauling that pass in? Quarterbacks love it when they don't have to be perfect every time they throw the football. And this group of receivers, they are helping out their QB1.
Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Well, they've gotten it down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. Power ahead. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Pressure coming. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Big decision now for you on offense. You just gave up a negative play, right? You killed some momentum down here close to the goal line, but do you believe your guys can go out and execute the game plan in red zone offense early and really try to suck the energy out of the stadium?
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. He's already put 3 on the board earlier, this time a 38-yard try. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Throwing right. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Couldn't order better field position for this offense. He leaves it with his back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. The run from the shotgun. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Pulls it and fires to the left. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Touchdown, Bama! And the stomping has commenced.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. They'll throw it on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's McIntyre. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Off play action on 1st down. Fires to the right. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the 2nd half. It's 1st and 10. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the 1st down.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Works the middle of the field. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down. The Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw it again. Fires to the big fella. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. He's looking to throw. Gets away. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. And they weren't able to get him in the middle of the field. So now a 49-yarder from the right hash.
That keeps the score Alabama 87, Texas A&M 20.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Line gets set, first down. From the gun, running back on the move. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wide receiver coming across in motion. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Makes his connection. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Open space at the 25. Touchdown tie! And the route is on.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Shaw. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. He's going to pass. Fires to the middle. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Quickly complete. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Trying to find his man on first down. Makes the grab down the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Just missed his man. Gave him just a little too much. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass. Lost one deep down the right side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? They'll try to bully their way for the first. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. They'll look to pin him deep. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Comes out throwing on 1st down. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
You got to love a defense that just is flying around and having fun. That's what these guys look like, right? All game long, everything has gone their way. And here we are early in the 4th quarter, and they are still bringing their A game, getting a sack on that last one.
After the big 1st down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. Off the play fake. Grabbed over the middle. It's McIntyre. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets a block. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Leaves it with the running back. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here comes the option. Now the pitch.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
The give and tick, 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 tick. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. On the option. Now the toss. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. Fair catch called for and made. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Looking to move it through the air. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. He only needs a sliver of daylight. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Here comes that Alabama offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Tony.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. To the ground to try to pick up the first. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, the defense finally able to make a play, getting a tackle for loss. They haven't had many of those today because this running back really has answered the bell. They knew coming in they were going to have to give him the football, force-feed it to him, and let him go to work. He's done that. Well over 100 yards rushing in this game, and the defense just has not had the answers consistently for him.
The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. From the gun, the ground game. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
Second down.
The give out of the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Trying to pick up a 1st down. After not really playing their best earlier this season, people said, this team is bad. Now they won 3 in a row. This team is good. People were fickle.
Yeah, and we're probably the ones who were saying that a little bit, Reese, because they were struggling. It didn't look like they knew who they were, and they didn't have the momentum going. But now they've definitely got it together, Jesse, and they look like a different team.
They sure do, David. We know teams get better or they get worse over the course of the season. This team right now, completely different. Almost the polar opposite than what we saw earlier this year. And I'll tell you, look at their schedule and who they've got left. Those teams better be careful. This team is coming for them.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. On other fields, on other days. That's the primary charge for the cadets of Army. But on this field, the seeds planted by the likes of Davis, Blanchard, and Dawkins certainly have produced victory. Welcome to Michie Stadium at West Point, home of the Black Knights of the Hudson. Today, two teams get set to square off in an intra-conference battle in the AAC. As we'll see, the Charlotte 49ers taking on the 23rd ranked team in the land, the Army Black Knights. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. '49ers will get us underway with the opening kickoff. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Army's offense takes the field. And all eyes on this man as he takes the field. The defense knows they're going to try to throw him the football, and it probably won't matter, guys.
Oh, but the defense, Reese, will be locked in. He will see double coverage. They will know where he's at on every single snap, Jesse, or else you will get beat quick, fast, and in a hurry.
He's one of the few receivers in the country, guys, where if it's man coverage, he's open, zone coverage, he's open. If he's double covered, he's open. Throw that guy the ball.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Now on the option. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense.
On the play. Brings up 2nd down.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. They could have used a little bit more there and picked up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Throws to the tight end. It's complete. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
And the Black Knights line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll run the option. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. The option look. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Army!
I really like that drive for this offense. Putting last week behind them, putting the drive together, showing some explosiveness. This offense really put last week behind them. The poor performance last week, starting off with a bang here today.
How about this? These guys are going for 2. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off. Giving him his pads.
The attempt at the 2-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score Army 6, Charlotte 0.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Offense getting set for 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got it. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Charlotte. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
It was a really nice job on the route concept because they got the safety occupied, which opened up the deep middle of the field for the receiver on the post. He uses his speed. Nice job by the quarterback, putting it out in front of him. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point puts them on top by 1. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Army has it back and the offense ready to go. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run the option. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Touch pass on the jet sweep. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. The Black Knights will line up to punt it away. Makes a move. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Here comes the offense on first down. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And the throw to the sideline is complete, but won't be enough for the first down. And the 49ers moving quickly to the line.
And man coverage, when they get up in your face, they make things hard. You want to be able to attack the whole field and get them leaning one direction and then break outside like you did there. Nice out route connection. Nice chemistry between.
Open runway ahead. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. A first down for the offense.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw in that out route.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Back to pass, it's Ramsauer. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And the field goal unit is on the field. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board.
That makes the score Charlotte 10, Army 6.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. It's caught downfield. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. You get a play like that and you feel like you can go in and finish the deal. It'll be 1st and 10 from just inside the 50. They bring him down and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Off play action. Now adjusting. He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or 2. Isn't the play-action fake supposed to make those guys take a half a beat before they come and destroy the quarterback?
Yes, trying to slow them down as much as possible, but it's predicated, too, on me reading that and me seeing it, and they didn't bite it at all. You better run the football effectively if you're going to run play-action, because they did not bite on the play-action fake at all.
Getting some heat. Quarterback moving. At the 40, there he goes. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
Man, it's so nice to have a weapon like this at quarterback. It dictates coverage. You want to play man-to-man? Everybody turns their back. Watch him pick him up, put him down, shoot up yards, getting a big play down the field.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. On the option. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. The play-action fake. Hogs it downfield. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Now it's 2nd and goal. Give to the big fullback. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. Cutting it close now with 3rd and goal upcoming. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Black Knights!
Nice job on 3rd and goal. You know what's coming. I know what's coming. The physicality, the offensive line doing a great job, and the fullback gets the handoff right up the gut, takes it downhill, uses his power, and falls into the end zone for the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So a drive there of 82 yards, and they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the 2nd drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
To the air, it's Ramsauer. Gonna take a shot. Makes the catch at the 20. Touchdown, 49ers. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Number 82.
How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide-open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
17, Army, 13.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Running back goes in motion. Give to the fullback. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets him up to the 24. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. Goes to the option. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. On the option. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. This offense has a 2nd down play. He'll ride his man on the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A 3rd and long coming up here. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
In situations like this, it's nighttime, it's so cold, it's so hard to complete these types of passes, and for these wideouts, it's going to be tough just catching the football because that thing, I guarantee you, feels like a rock.
Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
After the incompletion, looking at 2nd down. To the air. It's Ramsauer. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Handoff from the shotgun.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Touchdown, Niners! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them.
Number 7.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Charlotte, 24. Army, 13.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. He'll do it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll leave it with him. Nifty little dance step. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Now facing a 3rd and long. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Spits it out to the back. Grab near the sticks. It's Brown. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. They go to the draw. And he delivers the angry stiff arm, but is greeted by an angrier defense. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Here comes the option. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Looking to scramble. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. On the option. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Offense walks through the line for play number 7 of the drive. Big fullback's got it. Just a 1-yard gain leaves them with 3rd and 9. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Pocket starts to collapse. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. And the offense sprung a big-time leak, and the quarterback went down.
And when you're throwing the football, you're trying to stop the best athletes in the world from getting to your quarterback. They're going to get there. They're pinning their ears back, get to the QB, get the sack.
And the Black Knights send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to...
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Unloads to the right. Makes a connection. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The 49ers want to crank the tempo.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
Turns it loose. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. And the 49ers getting set on 1st and 10.
And guys, how many first downs is that? Just on this drive alone? I mean, this defense allows one or two more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the third quarter.
Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you can see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to...
And that ball is picked off. And he will step out of bounds, but what a play to get the ball back for his offense.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You got an extra DB. You got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. That last one looked like a back-breaking drive, David, but they ended up punting.
Yeah, and they put some plays together, put some yards together, but the most important stat is putting points on the board. And this offense has to finish, Jesse, when they get across that 50-yard line and start getting in scoring territory.
Yeah, there was some good execution, no doubt about it, but I think it's the critical down and distances, third down in particular. They've got to be better moving forward.
The give to the back. Still on his feet at the 45. Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown, Army! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch it.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. And he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when you kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown.
PAT unit on the field. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Makes the grab outside. It's McLeod. The 49ers want to move quickly. You know, Jesse, I like to joke that the tight end is always open. That's ridiculous how open he was.
Yeah, that would have been an understatement on that one. And I think the quarterback couldn't believe it himself. He took his steps, was reading coverage, and he thought, man, you're giving us this first down. That was too easy.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to throw, it's Ramsauer. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. At the 45 on his way. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. He'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Bolton on the bootleg fake. Throws for the tight end. A strike downfield. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He's got it on the run. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. The aerial assault continues. Makes the catch. And he will score. Touchdown, Charlotte.
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
31, Army 20.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Army has it back in the offense ready to go. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They've clearly found that dude. They score here. We're in for a ball game.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Now on the option. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. They'll run the option. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The Black Knights look to keep this drive humming. Off the play fake on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Couldn't get anything done on 1st down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 46. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a 1st down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the grab. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. And the Black Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. The option look. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They're a perfect 2 for 2 on 3rd down on this drive. They need 8 to move the chains again. Buys a little time. But he can't get away again, and down he goes, and the trickeration is not so tricky.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Good, right down the boulevard. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. He'll start this drive firing. Makes the grab on the left. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. And the 49ers come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll try the run. Tried to fight his way through that tackle when he's brought down. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Breaks the tackle. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
I'll tell you, this guy can just take games over. He can just make things happen when it doesn't look like anything's there. That time they go RPO. They're expecting to...
And he's running in the open. The 10. Touchdown, Charlotte. And once he got loose, it was all over.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the scoring play coming on a 56-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be dragged down. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit and just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
They'll run the option. Good pickup there. He gets enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the option. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Goes to the option. Can't get him to the ground. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. The Black Knights are flying down the field. He'll keep it himself. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again.
Brings up 2nd down.
The give to the fullback. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. They've got the ball in midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw. He'll pull it down. And couldn't quite find the crevice he needed to pick up the first down. And the Black Knights line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. And you couldn't ask for much more than that. A perfectly placed punt pins them inside the 5. Quarterback on the keeper. He's loose at the 15. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. A lot of ball handling goes on in the option, but after you pull it, you got to make sure you take care of it.
Because you're going to be in the teeth of the defense, right, Reese? I mean, if you pull that football, you're still in the center of the field where all those big D linemen and linebackers are living, so you got to be extra careful with your ball security.
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game did.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position. Take care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Didn't find a single crack to run through on the last two plays. Let's see if they go up top on 3rd and 10. Throws to the back. And the ball is picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. And I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
Motion from the offense. Fires to the right. Got him downfield. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. If you like the stats, and I know you do, he's over 400 yards passing now.
Yeah, if they win this game, he's getting a game ball. There's no doubt about it. This guy has been on fire from the very start of this football game. He's just been throwing bullets all over the field.
They've built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball in the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
That makes the score Charlotte 41, Army 23.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. On the option. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. He'll ride his man on the option. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to run for it. And the defense knew exactly where that 1st down line was, and they stopped him short. The Black Knights will send out the punt unit. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. First play of the drive comes from the 41. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He'll pull it down and run. Still on his feet at the 45. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Across the 25, he's got room. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Right back to the well. Runs through a tackle.
I think tackling is about effort most of the time. It's about how much passion, how much physicality you can bring to get your guy on the ground. Refuse not to get him on the ground. That's not a big back. You got to get that guy on the ground. You can't let him pick up an extra couple yards and stay ahead of the sticks.
The 49ers are threatening on 1st and goal. Here comes the option. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking downfield. It's Ramsauer. He caught it. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. 3rd and goal, where defensive coordinators have to make a stand. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
That is how you get it done. 3rd down, it's the money down, right? We got to be at our best. How about the monster sack on 3rd down?
And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And now the lead is extended a little further.
44-23.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Army has it back and the offense ready to go. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Unloads it left. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the 1st down here. Throwing right. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the Black Knights will punt this one away. I wouldn't quite call it a shank, but that's not exactly going to go on the resume reel. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, David.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
The offense will quickly use a timeout. The completion short of the sticks, it's 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Ramsauer. Finds his man down the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Right down the middle. It's caught. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. And the 49ers will have it 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Release to the back. It's caught. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. They have a 1st down at the 41-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Got it in the middle. It's McLeod. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion. Going up top on 1st down. He finds his man. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Gets open down the middle. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half.
47-23.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in West Point for an entertaining first half than you? And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. An offensive showcase, yes, but it's been those dynamic running backs who have set the pace. I'm curious to find out if this ground and pound approach is going to continue into the second half, or if one of those defenses will actually show some pride. And with that, let's send it back to the guys along the banks of the Hudson inside venerable Michie Stadium.
The Black Knights will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. They'll open the second half on the ground. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
Brings up second down.
Off the bootleg to buy a little space. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The 49ers will try to pin them back with the punt. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the option. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Fullback's got it. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And the Black Knights will punt it away on 4th down. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He's got great speed. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Looking to the big tight end. He's got an open man. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. After that huge play right back at him on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Give him about a yard on the play. It's down at the 10. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Now they'll try the right side. Touchdown 49ers! And the pummeling has started. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Charlotte, 54. Army, 23.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
He'll do it himself. Just slithered through the tackle when he's got room to run. And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play.
Well, we knew coming into this one that the quarterback run game was going to be a big part of what this offense is trying to do. And after that last carry, this guy's now got over 100 yards rushing.
The Black Knights have it with a 1st and 10. Give to Brown. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Now on the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? They'll try to run for it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Black Knights will bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And a precision punt there will pin them deep inside their own 10-yard line. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. Looking to throw, it's Ramsauer. Fires to the right. He makes a catch. He's off to the races. The 30. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Niners. And the punishment has been extended.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. Not a chance he lets that one go. He's bringing it out. And the returner will be knocked down. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
They'll run the option. Bulls his way forward. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. The snap sets up to throw. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. The Black Knights will call on their punt team. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. 1st down here for the offense. Wide receiver shows motion. From the gun, the running back has it. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7.
2nd down coming up.
They'll go to the ground. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. The throw to the outside is complete. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Complete downfield. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Coming after it. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Quarterback just has to be more aware of the situation. 1st down, goal-to-go situation. You cannot take a sack. So the QB, if no one's open, you got to make sure you're throwing that ball out of the end zone and helping your offense out.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Got it in the middle. It's McLeod. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving it forward just a few. 3rd and goal from way back there. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Touchdown, Charlotte! And the beatdown has ensued. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, the defense was expecting pass on that one. 3rd and long, they dial up the perfect coverage and a great job in the back end, reading and reacting to the quarterback when the ball was in the air, coming away with a massive interception.
Offense set on 1st down. Movement here from the tight end. From the gun. Give on the inside. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 18. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Scanning the field, it's Ramsauer. It's complete to the left. Tackle is made after the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide out in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the ground with the back. He'll pick up 3 before he's downed at the 6. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. He's moving out of the pocket. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
The option look. And they pick up just one. It'll be 3rd and 9. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He's going to take off. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Black Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Gets it out quickly. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Caught behind the line. It's Brown. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They've got the screen set up. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
The Black Knights have their offense in high gear. Give to the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. The back goes in motion. They'll run the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Run it with the fullback. And he's a real nowhere man, tackled in this no-gain land. And the Black Knights decide to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Unloads to the right. Got his man. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a 1st down at the 22. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Dumps it to the back. It's complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Catch in the middle. It's McLeod. Turns it on in midfield. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. They go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd down.
Handoff from the gun. Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more on 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down.
It's 3rd down.
Dropping back. It's Ramsauer. Unleashes it. He's got it. Oh, how did he make that move? They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air.
Touchdown, Charlotte! And the stomping has commenced. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Charlotte, 78. Army, 23.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They reached deep in the playbook, used almost all of them, it seemed, Jesse, and still ended up having to punt last time.
And I think on this next drive, David, you can go back to some of the stuff that worked that last drive, too. Find the things that you had success with. You just got to be able to build on it a little bit.
Yeah, and just break that extra tackle, make that extra play, make the guy miss, put a drive together so you can finish with some points.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. On the option. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. 2nd down coming up. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Spits it out to the back. And it's his 4th interception of the game. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Wide open downfield. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Got it! And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. So that penalty will be declined, and the touchdown stands. Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Brown has it. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter, and it's Charlotte on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Pulls it in. It's Brown. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. They'll try to get it through the air. Got his man downfield. Nothing but green grass down the middle. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
How about that job after the catch on a critical 3rd down? He's able to make people miss. He's able to use his speed. Ball was thrown out in front of him so he could advance it, and all of a sudden, this offense set up 1st and goal.
The Black Knights have it with a 1st and goal. Goes to the option. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. 2nd and goal for the offense.
It's now 2nd and goal.
He's looking to throw. Skips away from pressure. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. A 3rd and goal call here from the 2. Let's see if they can finish the deal. On the option. Hard-hitting tackle. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. And it's a fake. They fake it, goes to the tight end. Boy, you look smart when it works out, but when it goes awry, you are left to second-guess yourself. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
2nd down coming up.
They go right back to him. Finds a little bit of room as he'll get 2 out to the 6. A 3rd and long coming up here. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Got his man to the left. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the 1st down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the right. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. Running back searching for a hole. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. Now looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 26. And the 49ers are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. With jet sweep pass. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. They'll put the tight end in motion. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They're a perfect 2 for 2 on 3rd down on this drive. They need 8 to move the chains again. They try to pop a run on the draw. And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the 1st down. The 49ers will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Finds his tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Brown. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Looking to throw it again. Got it behind the line. It's Paul. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. And the Black Knights are rolling down the field. To the air on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Paul. Guys, I'm going to tell you, I just never saw this team falling into a 3-game losing streak. They are wounded, reeling, and they've had their confidence. Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes, a program that has been built on flash, excitement, swagger, even once a goal turnover chain. But the fundamentals of this program, substance. We'll have plenty of substance and swagger from the Kings. College lined up, ready to kick off and get things going. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Hurricane offense makes its way onto the field to start this game. And here he comes, and you may think that you can take a wide receiver out of the game plan, but Jesse, with this guy, he sort of believes, I'm him. I'm the dude.
Yeah, and he gives defensive coordinators nightmares, too, I swear. When you watch this guy's highlight tape, man, he scares you to death with his speed. He can take the top off the defense. He can change the game, David, on any given play.
And so how many different ways can I continue to give him touches? You know, they're going to split him out wide. I'd hand him the football. I'd throw it to him quick. I'd throw it to him deep. This is a playmaker that will be featured.
Quick release on the RPO. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
And a big key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. And the Canes get enough to move the chains. On first and 10 from the 38. Wide receiver coming across in motion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Makes the grab down the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Here comes the seventh play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man in the middle. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. Here's the handoff. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. From the gun, the ground game. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. To the ground to try to move the chains. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it first and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. See if they can get it done on second and goal. It's complete on the right side. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Third and goal, where you separate the wheat from the chaff. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami!
What a nice job by the offense. First drive of the game, they matriculated down the field, put themselves in a goal-to-go situation on third down. It's not going to be easy throwing it, but they win the matchup, accurate throw, and they get paid.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And they close that drive going to the air for the final few inches. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Eagles offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. One thing to watch, can this guy get in the quarterback's head and make him take a peek at the rush, David?
Dang, Skippy, that's what you want to do. You want to make this guy a little bit more human and not as much of a game breaker at the quarterback spot. Get some pressure on him, hit him a few times.
He's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he can't hurt you if he's laying on his back, and this defensive end can put him there often.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense...
Got it in stride inside the 20. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. And that big gainer on the last one has him ready to go from inside the 10. A first down run on the doorstep. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Nowhere to run on that when he loses 4 on the carry. So loud it's rattling your fillings on third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's caught. Touchdown, Eagles.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
He'll try to tack on one more. Smashes it through for the PAT. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. On the ground, it's Westbrook. At the 45, on its way. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big game for the offense.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Fires toward the end zone. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Cave. That was just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field, throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter, but I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. You saw a great example of it right there.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a pass from 40 yards out. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Comes out throwing on first down. Working that left side now. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Zings it complete to the right. Boston College wants to play fast. Off the play fake. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be fourth down. Boston College will send out the punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And that is just about a perfect punt as he pins them deep inside the 10-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. Quarterback checking the play. Power football with the run. At the 15, he's loose. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. After the setback, the offense gets set for a 1st and 15. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Solid gain to get them out close to the 20. Pick up a 5 to the 19. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Nifty run there. Pickup of 6 out to the 25. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught close to the marker. It's Averill. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. And the Canes are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down. It's complete to the right. Still on his feet at the 45. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. On the move. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They've controlled the football on this drive. The 8th play will be a 3rd and 3. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Tackled, but he has a first down. The Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Snowed under after a pickup of 2. They'll mark it at the 8. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And the Heat gets there, and they get it down at the 14-yard line.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. You put it all on display on that sack.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. Absolutely perfect. And that will extend their lead even further. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Might be looking to run. At the 35, he's loose. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. Boston College right back to the line.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a 2nd down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down. The 3rd down's coming up. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. I was starting to think about what they would do if they didn't pick up the 1st down here, but I guess that's a moot point now.
Moot point for sure, and the head coach was probably telling them 4-down territory, we're going to keep a field goal, whatever the next decision was going to be, and now the OC's like, don't worry about it. New set of downs, nice execution by this offense.
Makes the catch. It's Dowdell. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Gets it out fast. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in and week out, working on those critical down distances, 3rd downs. And having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to feel good for this offense.
Stop is me, but he picks up 4 yards down to the 21-yard line. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. On 1st down from the 13-yard line. The give to the back. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the 1st quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. And they're able to get him down. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Got it! And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. The Golden Eagles trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. This crowd knows when to bring it. 3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Steps away. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Boston College! Timely decisions, effective play management helps them get in the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed to play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it was a small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Miami, 17, Boston College, 14.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job. Runs through the tackle. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for room. It's Westbrook. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. The pull and throw off the RPO.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. And the Hurricanes are on the move. Quick completion to the right.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
The give to the back. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. And that is no good. Guys, a missed opportunity there. The lead is still 3.
Miami, 17, Boston College, 14.
Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. They couldn't find the uprights on that 51-yard field goal attempt, so they'll give up the football. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 34. The receiver on the jet sweep. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Golden Eagles headed quickly to the line. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. A strike downfield. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. Boston College coming to the line after moving the chains. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. A little release to the back. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Up-tempo for the offense. wide receiver shows motion. Trying play action. Finds his big tight end. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They're going to run it. They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the 1st down on 3rd and long. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Boston College.
Well, they go back to the option play. Now, this is the 2nd time, Pollock, this QB has scored running this scheme offensively.
Yeah, and as a defense, you got to understand when you're playing the option, it's responsibility football. I got to stop my assignment. I can't get caught in somebody else's business. You could tell this defense not really ready for this quarterback run game. They better figure it out, or it's going to be a long game.
And with the extra point, they take a 21-17 lead. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. On the move from inside is 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Fires to the right. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. Dances away from 1.
The counter play is a great play to mix in because defensively, you're not looking for the counter. You're looking to attack, attack, attack. All of a sudden, 2 guys pull across the formation. Now you got to change your direction really quickly, and it keeps you off balance and really keeps you on your heels.
And this junior loves to show off that big arm. They'll throw it on 1st down. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Morton. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. The Hurricanes are marching down the field. Fast motion from the offense. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He's right on target. Offense gets set for 2nd down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Keeps the play going. And the defense is there. He got away for a second, but not for long as they knock him down for a loss.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
And the Canes will send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Fair catch, called for and made. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. The give to the tailback. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. Boston College wants to play fast. Leaves it with the back. Discards a man. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Going to try to get it himself. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
That shows a lot of poise and a lot of experience by that guy there. Not thinking to himself, hey, on 3rd and long, I'm going to have to throw and make a really good throw here to go get this first. Hey, if it's not there, you don't got to force the issue. You're a good enough athlete to go take off and get it yourself with your legs. Beautiful job.
BC back to work after picking up the 1st down.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. And he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Finds the tight end. Snowed under by the defense. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. The quick out. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the 2nd quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
They get him on the ground. Didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Looking down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. He'll keep it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd and goal coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving away from pressure. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. He got it. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Looking for a crease. It's Westbrook. He locked up and held on to bring him down. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. At the 40, there he goes. And he's running in the open. He's at the 20. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Makes the grab. They will score. Touchdown, Hurricane.
Yeah, And the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. We trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Lining up for the PAT. Bangs it through for an extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. Steps away to find some room. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Hand off from the shotgun. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Boston College lining up to punt this one away. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The offense set for a first down play. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. The incompletion leads to 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the coverage team surrounding the ball. No chance for the return man to get in there on that one. They are pinned deep, and this crowd is letting them have it. From the gun, to give, looking for room. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. This will likely be the last play of the half. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Got him downfield. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, who's got a better seat there in South Florida than you? A captivating start to this one. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working. And I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Hard Rock Stadium.
Boston College ready to kick things off and start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a first down? Just really hard to stop from a defensive perspective.
Boston College right back to the line. Caught in the backfield. It's Hester. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Got a man. It's Lincoln. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Boston College putting together a very efficient drive. Looking to go up top on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hester. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. They'll run play action. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his target down the middle. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. The Golden Eagles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Caught in the backfield, it's Lincoln. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. That's caught. It's Hester. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Would have been a 52-yard field goal attempt from here, so they'll try to pick up the first down here on fourth. He's got him, and they convert. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29.
And that's a play the defense has got to be able to make, guys, right there on 4th down. You're in the third quarter, second half. You're playing at home.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes in offense, you're hoping the run fix is going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. He's looking to throw. Makes a connection. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. They'll throw it from the red zone. Touchdown, Eagles! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So they played keep away and held it for 16 plays on the scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
This is just so demoralizing. You want to talk about taking a game over. That's what this defense is doing right now. They are just winning in the trenches. They're easily the more athletic and more physical unit up front, dominating this O-line.
They come to the line hoping to get some of that yardage back from the 17. On second down, he'll fire. Grabbed behind the line, it's Westbrook. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Safe completion on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be fourth down. And the Canes send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Fair catch called for, but there is a flag on the play. We'll have to sort it out.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Trying to find his man on first down. Got his man quickly. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. The give on the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. They'll try to run for it. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way, making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. From the gun, the running back has it. Not much there. They'll give him one to the 14. Boston College wants to play fast. Wants to throw on second down. That's caught. It's Hester. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. On third and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He gets a block. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Give to the running back. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. How aggressive might this play call be on third and short from the 46? From the gun, wants to pass. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. The Canes will bring the punt team onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And a sack all the way back at the 5. When you play backer at Miami, you got to bring some of that vintage Cane attitude.
The attitude, the physicality, the dislike for people. That's what you need at the linebacker spot. Miami's found a few of those guys over the years.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. On second down, he'll let it fly. Quick strike complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Finishes the run with the slide. Boston College will send out the punt team. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Here's a return from midfield. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. To the ground with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Grab near the marker. It's Averill. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. They go to the counter. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw, using the quick game. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. And the Hurricanes have this offense rolling. They'll throw it on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Morton. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Looking to throw for it. And that one sails through the back of the end zone. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Absolutely perfect. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. He'll pull it on the read. Shows him the stiff arm. Got the first down, looking for more. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
This offense all game long has been running really well, and I'm really impressed by how well they've recruited at the running back position. They've got some dynamic players coming into the game at different points, spelling each other, keeping each other fresh, and they're hurting this defense.
To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. Boston College right back to the line.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. Good job by the receiver knowing it was man coverage. If he's looking, he's booking. He gave his quarterback the eyes right away that says, hey, I'm not stopping. Put it out in front of me. I'm getting this first down.
Really nice job by this sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down with the run.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back. He's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick them up and put them down. And I'm faster than most of your other guys, too, so good luck stopping.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Now he's going to break the pocket. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another first down.
You honestly can't really do it better than that. You can't. I mean, that was designed to be a pass play. Give the defense credit. They get some pressure, but this guy's just too good. He just instinctively knows.
Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point.
This drive was rolling, and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to him. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
The offensive line coach will be pulling his hair out. His head coach is okay right now because they're winning the game, but from an O-line standpoint, they've been atrocious in pass play.
Might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. He's looking downfield to throw. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Man, this defensive end is a monster. I mean, you've seen his athleticism and his speed and his bend and his flexibility. He now has 2 sacks, and there's still a lot of football to play.
Boston College lining up to punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. On the move, it's Westbrook. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. That's the end of the quarter, and Boston College has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. The Hurricanes have it with a 1st and 10. They'll go to the counter play. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Off the RPO, complete. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Gets it out fast. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. How about the mix of play calls on this drive? 3 runs, 3 passes, and now they're in business.
And just keeping the defense completely off balance. When you think it's a run, it's a pass. When you think it's a pass, it's a run. Nice job by this offense going right down the field in 6 plays and now set up for 1st and goal.
And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the 4th. Motion from the offense. Using his feet. Touchdown, Miami! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
Man, I love this offense being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
If he can make this one, the lead will be 3. And he knocks it through, and the lead is a field goal here in the 4th quarter. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. Makes the quick grab. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Boston College wants to play fast. The play action fake. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
What a beautiful day for the defense. A sack for you. A sack for you. Everybody gets a sack. Everything good happening for this defense.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Floating away. Trying to make magic with his feet. Short gain on the play before he slides. Boston College will send out the punt team. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Quickly out to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Wide out in motion. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Fires to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Single back formation, and they give it to him. Oh, and what a move, what a juke, and he makes it past the mark. And the Canes are flying down the field. Movement here from the tight end. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He makes a grab, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Canes!
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. After that one, not quite so backed up as they're up to the 18-yard line. Boston College right back to the line. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. A 3rd and short coming from their own 20-yard line. They'll try to get the first through the air. And it's picked off. Didn't find much room on the return, but now they are in business and poised to strike from the 25.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the 4th quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. It's good. And that lead grows even bigger.
got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over. And while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field goal.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Ball's at the 27. His offense facing a 3rd and long. Quarterback now breaking the field. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Boston College wants to play fast.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of it.
The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
Another sack on the day. This offense has to do something different. Maybe bring in more bodies, run max protection, keep more guys in to block, only send a couple guys out to run pass patterns. You got to do something different. But bottom line, you got to protect that QB.
A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. Off play action. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. You saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. On the ground, it's Westbrook. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He's going to take off. Across the 25, he's got room. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Fantastic job there buying time and then using his speed to go get a huge chunk play. You saw on defense a lot of people in the back end with their heads turned around chasing receivers. It's dangerous. You want to play man coverage. You don't want to keep your eyes on the quarterback. You're going to pay for it. You saw it right there.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. They go to the ground. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Hurricane! The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
Here comes the two-point try. Try to barge their way in. Into the end zone for the two-point conversion as they extend the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this point, David, the quarterback here, he's got to be a CEO, and he's got to really get his guys settled down. A couple turnovers in a row. Now they've got to find a rhythm.
A CEO, a.k.a. don't screw it up, young man. That's what it sounds like on the sidelines with the coaches. You gotta stop turning the football over.
Boston College right back to the line. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. And the Golden Eagles come to the line with a new set of downs. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
On third down, going up top. Lofts one high and deep. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Throws to the wideout. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And a big return here as they finally get him down inside the 20.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
Now the play fake. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again.
Well, they're able to get a field goal, put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would like to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession, give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it out. It's Lincoln. Disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. He makes a catch. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Right down the middle. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire now on second down. Tight end finds a soft spot. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The aerial assault continues. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hester. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Going to work on second down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The give from the gun. They knock him down after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 9-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. They'll try to get it through the air. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Boston College.
Boston College.
Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
He'll make his way in for the 2, and now they're down by 16. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Smashes through the tackle. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. They'll give it to him again. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold it. Offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll go to the ground. Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll try the run. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got enough space. Touchdown, Miami! And the pummeling has started. That one might have put the finishing touches on this game.
This one is over. Game, set, match. The defense had a chance to maybe kind of keep their team in it, but the offense said, take it to the locker room.
PAT unit on the field. The kick is up and good and puts one more on the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Miami, 62. Boston College, 39.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. BC has it back and the Eagle offense returns to the field. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating performance, Jesse.
Yeah, listen, you can't be hanging your head just yet. This game's not over. This coaching staff is still evaluating their players. So if you're on the field right now, you've got to finish this game. You've got to try to prove something to them.
Well, the game is over, to be clear. They're not coming back. But I hear what you're saying. Keep fighting. Keep showing the coaches it matters. And maybe find something positive here late that you can build on for the weeks to come.
Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Fires to the middle. Got his man. And they finally get him down, but not before he's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
Good enough for a first down.
He's going to pass. He looks that one in nicely. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. They want to just keep throwing it. Out of the backfield, he's open. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. The Golden Eagles are in the hurry-up.
And that's good enough for a first down.
He wants to throw. Makes the grab. It's Dowdell. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. Fires into the end zone. Ball in the air. Intercepted.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much, late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And they'll take a knee, the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you'll perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, Dave.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it and put it together on the field.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.